And just move that slightly. Hello, hello. There's like a 10-step process of things I have to do to set up all the crap for for streaming now. Man, I remember back in the day when I could just like press the streaming button, and then it would just work. And I wouldn't have to set up the phone. That's like the camera, and then it's got like a cooler because if I leave the camera on or like the tracking on, it just kills my computer basically, or the CPU in the phone. Like it'll get to like 1,000,000 degrees and like burn my house down. And then I have like multi-streaming, and then on YouTube you have to set up a whole like stream dashboard each time, and then you have to start the stream like through your encoder, and then you have to click live, like start stream, go live. And that's like misery. But I finally kind of figured out how YouTube works, so I don't know, each time it gets faster. And then yeah, like VTube Studio, and I've like changed some of the stuff for today to make things like hopefully work better. So YouTube chat should appear now on the side of the screen. Like I did like a janky, because okay, there's like ways to combine them. Like there's like clients that you can use that just get all of it and put it into a single chat stream. Like technically I'm using one to view chat myself. But the integration that I'm using Stream Elements, and like that integration doesn't allow you to do that. And so I actually just have both of the chats like in separate windows. So YouTube chat will appear on top, and the Twitch chat will appear on the bottom. Yeah, bro, Bat, you gotta be on stream now. Now I'm not a crazy person anymore, which is nice. That's always a good thing. But yeah, so improvements were made. Hopefully it works well. This screen, it'll be a little janky. Actually, if you're in YouTube chat and you talk too much, the thing will just go off the board. Like it'll fly off the screen. So just don't talk too much. Don't talk too much. The Twitch chat won't have that problem. The chats will just like disappear. But I don't think my chat frequency is high enough anyways that it would matter too much. So I think it's fine, hopefully. When I'm playing the actual game, it'll be a little bit better. I think. That's the dream, at least. So we'll see how it looks. Yeah, I see. You see that? It just it just flies off the notepad on the right. On the other scene, it doesn't do that because there's no border. So it kind of naturally hits the edge of the screen and disappears right before it. I think it'll look a little bit better, hopefully. But yeah. YouTube chat exists now. So the schizo days are over. We only lived in those days for one day, but that's probably too many days to be living in the schizo lifestyle. Yeah. But I don't know. Thoughts from yesterday so far. The game's pretty fun. I was kind of talking about this in Discord. I'm a little concerned about the potential for it to get really tedious and grindy. Like, I do feel like there is the chance that there's going to be some form of progression that is locked behind some very convoluted series of rooms. And if you don't get things set up like exactly perfectly, you're just gonna suffer. And I hope that that doesn't happen. I mean, so far, like, it hasn't been too bad. I feel like I've been progressing without any problems. I like the premise of the game, and like, you know, you kind of build the house, and I like how there's just lore in the rooms, and you know, you want to open new rooms and you do exploring. It's like you're exploring all the time, which is good, right? Though I also suspect once you hit a certain point, you might not exactly be exploring anymore. You might just be running through rooms because you've like seen them all already. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the game is enough critical acclaim that I think it probably bypasses a lot of the main concerns that I might have with it. Hopefully. But that remains to be seen. Anything else I wanted to talk about the game so far? I'm trying to remember what the story is. Like, your mom disappeared. Okay, yeah. Your mom like disappeared, and there was like a gem heist. I should have written down the story beats because I don't remember. This this like ties back into the whole head injury discussion from yesterday. There was a okay. Yeah. No. I think I have all of it. The parts that I forgot, I've forgotten that I've forgotten them, so it's okay. We're chilling. And you know, I can get to it later. I also have to remember I have to go to the mechanic tomorrow morning. That's another thing. I like set an alarm for myself to go to the mechanic because my air suspension in my car is messed up, and I need to go get it fixed. And tomorrow was the first appointment that they had, tomorrow morning, and I'm not going to be able to go in a reasonable time if I miss my appointment, which would suck. And I also have to submit my car insurance stuff. Okay, there's a lot of things I have to do that I have to remember. Luckily, my car insurance stuff is on the top of the pile on my desk of things that I've put on my desk to remember and then I forget about, and they make a pile. But it's on the top right now. So I think as long as I don't cover it up with like my notes from playing the game today, should be fine. And I'll remember it if, hopefully. I mean, it's okay. That one can wait like a week or two. Can't miss my appointment though. And then, oh, I also wanted to get my Pokemon cards all sorted. I have a lot of Pokemon cards I got to go through. There's like a bunch in a box, and I want to go through them and Marie Kondo and be like, oh, these ones bring me joy, and these ones don't bring me joy. So I'll have to do that later too. Ugh, so busy. Okay, let's do the game thing. All right, there we go. It shows up. Nice. Every time I switch scenes, I have to reopen my chat thingy, and then I need to turn the sound up because I had muted it, because the main menu is once again just bass notes. Continue. I did the one day after you left yesterday, Brobat. Nothing really happened. Nothing super important, I think. It was like 45 minutes or so. But now we are on day 5. Got my notes. Yeah, yesterday afterwards, Creamrose like came up to me, like in Discord after, and he was like, "Where's the content?" And I was like, "You missed it." It was like, it started. He came here at 1 a.m, my time, and I was like, "Yeah, it was 7 hours ago." And he was like, "Oh." I told him today it would start at 6, and he was like, "Okay, I'll be there," which yes isn't happening right now. Okay, I guess we can start the day with reading, because I unlocked a bunch of rooms and I just didn't read what any of them were. Obviously, they're not like super. It's not super important. Oh, you almost fully completed the game after 75 in-game days, but you did all the extra puzzles and mysteries that you do not have to do if you don't want to. Give an idea of roughly how long. Okay. That's a lot of days. I'm on day 5, and I played for like 6 hours or 5 hours or something. So that's a long time. Funeral parlor. This solemn room exudes an atmosphere of reflection, logic, and measured mourning. A dignified parlor game has been strategically placed a short distance from the casket, providing the bereaved with a gentle distraction. A fitting tribute, we think, to the deceased's fondness for puzzles. Yeah, wait. You should pick the funeral parlor because your boy died. Your uncle, your great uncle, Herbert. No, H Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair. Yeah. He died. So I don't know, where are we keeping the body, right? The funeral parlor. That's we need somewhere to put it. If you don't make the funeral parlor, you don't have anywhere to put his body. It's disrespectful. Billiard room. This smoky back room featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Yeah, it's math. It's basic math. Closet. A very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Okay. Walk-in closet. The stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it's nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. Okay, 13. Breakfast nook. A snug corner reading room which serves as a quiet private place for guests to this is the same. It's the same text. I guess you have to pick the reading nook for it to use this new special text. Den, wine cellar, pantry, rumpus room, office. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Drawing room, a social sitting room adorned wall-to-wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Drawing room's pretty good. Utility closet. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. Boiler room. I already looked at that. Security, I looked at that. Workshop. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention, this room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Unusual. Oh. Interesting. Mail room. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing post and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients. Freezer. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Kororika. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. I think I looked at the dining room already. It's a dining room. Observatory, I think we looked at. Conference room. In his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of home. This included the occasional board meetings which were held in the professional setting of this room. Aquarium. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Yeah. This is like the 3rd red herring joke. Right? There's a lot of red herring jokes. Bedrooms. Boudoir, guest bedroom. Indoor nursery. The love of floriculture has never been more evident than in the nursery, where 2 new buds are cradled and nurtured as they grow. 2 prominent flower beds house a variety of valuable blooms cultivated for the Baron by the former gardener Denny Ravane. Oh, he was a gardener, and he was stealing mail. potentially. I'll write that down. Denny Ravane. Gardener. Okay. Bunk room. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. It's a puzzle / mystery game. Red herrings are to be expected. Yeah. There are multiple red herring jokes already. The aquarium's got red herring. Yo, I bet I should be writing all this crap down, right? Like, where are all the red herring jokes? There's also probably stuff in the rooms that I should be writing down that I haven't been writing down. Like, there are like little animals, like the rooms that have animals in them. Like, I remember the guest bedroom has a whale, but like certain rooms have like little dogs, right? Like little stuffed dog things. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I feel like I might get punished later for not writing everything down, but whatever. We would be here forever. Secret passage. A small dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies that the best means to escape the confinements of our world has always been through books. Morning room. The best thing to go with breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. And tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. That's always good. The kitchen. A standard kitchenette with all the typical amenities, a stove, refrigerator, oven, and sink. This gallery is where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will be later served in the dining room. Cool. Red rooms. All right. Lavatory. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid, showing guests despite them always probing for its location. It is a bathroom. It's just a dead end and it doesn't do anything, which sucks. Archives. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which were sealed and unable to be accessed. The dark room. I already read that. Weight room. An exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with little energy left for exploring. Have you considered just not lifting weights? Furnace. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. Oh, it increases the temperature of the rooms around it. Now we know. Found floor plans. Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Yeah, I haven't drafted it yet, but I did find it. Cool. So that is all of the cool stuff that I have found. I guess let's continue. We have a corridor, a bedroom, or a spare room, huh? Corridor would be a okay thing to use, or I should use spare room right now because I want the corridor to be used later. Spare room is a corridor with the possibility of the other door being locked, right? Alternatively, I just get the bedroom now. If I get a long chain here, bedroom would not be bad because I can walk through it for free. It might be... I kind of want to use the corner tile here. I don't think it matters too much, honestly. Let's just make a bedroom. All is well. Also, I think there's chests in the starting room now. I guess it doesn't matter. I think they told me I would have 2 chests in my starting room. From the stars. Am I crazy? Whatever. Alright. Yeah, like, let me see here. Like, are there any animals in here? Yeah, there's like a paper crane. Right? There's a crane in this room. Is that important? Should I be writing these things down? Like, there's a crane in this room. There's... What is that? Stonehenge? Like, a globe? There's a globe in this room. There's another crane here. Like, yeah, there's like animals. Like, I've noticed there's a lot of little animals around, but it feels like a huge waste of time to just like write down every single tiny little thing that appears. Okay. I am going to write it down. You only get it after viewing the sky on that day. I see. Okay. Bedroom has cranes. Cranes X2. All right. We're going to be here. I'm going to be writing things for the rest of my life. Also, this down arrow, this has to be something. I'm going to write the finger is pointing down. It's a right hand. Because there were other rooms that had the fingers pointing different directions, right? So hey, Quack. Thank you. Oh my god. This is a waste of time. Whatever. Let's keep going. Chapel, spare room, or nursery. Chapel doesn't hurt right now. I have no money. So it is fine to draft it. I'm always checking for like stuff, because I've noticed sometimes random stuff can spawn, but every time I've come to the chapel there hasn't been anything. So I don't know if I'm getting cooked or if there actually can just like be nothing here. Okay, are there any animals in this room? I mean, other than the pictures, I don't think so. I mean, there's a pig. There's a piggy bank. Potentially. A piggy... Oh my god. I should just look at the fucking hands of the statues. Right? They have hands. They could be pointing in different directions. Oh my god. We're gonna be here forever. Let's go left. Okay. I could do a patio right now. I have not done a patio before. Or we could just dead end this section with a guest bedroom. I don't hate that. Or a storeroom. I think a storeroom would be better right now. It's better to have the resources early, though I will just lose the money immediately. I don't have any green rooms, so this is not very useful patio, but I will get to go into the corner over there. So I will get an extra room, and I will use a gem. Let's just do it. I haven't opened it before. It's good to get new rooms, right? So Quack, how goes it? Is it not like 3 in the morning for you? Did you wake up just for the stream? Wow. Ah, we do get a gem. That's good. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. It is indeed 3 a.m. Yeah. Well, Quack, I hope it is not too much of a bother for you to be here for your sleep schedule. But thank you for tuning in. I don't know how much you know about the game. How do I spread the gems? Is it like an automatic thing? In the other rooms where you could spread stuff, there was like a thing you would have to do to spread the stuff, but I don't know. Blow up this propane tank. Let's check the corner. We can get a nice dead end room here. That would be nice. Yeah, funeral parlor. I laugh. I don't want to use a gem. Let me see. I think potentially this is a locksmith angle just to open one. So I will. Cool. A locksmith. I have no money, so I cannot buy any keys, but it is it's a cool room. Any animals or chess pieces? No, there's not. Spread effects happen when you draft it. Okay. Alrighty, let's keep going. What do we got here? It is a den angle, I think. I think I just opened a den here. The door opens back to the main room. Perfect. And we get a gem. Does this room have any animals? Oh my god. This animal thing is going to kill me. There are 2 swans in this room. Alright. Den. Swan X2. I know they're swans because it has been a major thematic part of the game that they are swans. Okay. Let us see. What can we find next? Pantry? Get some cash? Okay, that could work. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. It's an investment, huh? Well, I don't want to cut off my entire top section right now. I believe I should go with a pantry. So I will. I got an apple today. I got a banana yesterday. I wonder what the criteria is for which one you get. Is tea in here? Are there any animals? I don't think so. Let us continue. Guest bedroom, utility closet, or commissary, huh? That's all the options, huh? I don't really want to use a gem for a commissary, but it wouldn't be the worst place to put it. Let's try it, I guess. We are on tier 3, so I have already gotten all of the letters for this tier. What's for sale today? Salt, a compass, shovel, or a sledgehammer, huh? Okay, well, I don't have enough money for any of that, so we can continue. No animals, some diamonds. Breakfast nook or a spare room? I like the breakfast nook. Breakfast nook is a good room. It's a very, very strong room, I think. I think bacon and eggs is good. And it adds the morning room. Morning room's always fun. I got a key. I could unlock this chest right now. But I kind of don't want to. Any animals? Alright. Let us continue. Garage! I don't have a freaking, I don't have a thing, man. I don't have the car keys. I wanna draft the garage when I have car keys. The only other option that sends me anywhere is the funeral parlor, and the funeral parlor is going to cut me off. But I do get a bunch of keys from the garage, and I can find the thing later. So I will. Ah, this would be so nice, man. Give me those keys. Oh, it's just a button? Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. I'll probably go... I mean, I've been finding the keys pretty reliably, just like around, so... I don't think there's like a 0% chance. There's a mysterious puddle here. Swan Song. SWNSNG. That is the, that's a cool hint for, what the password would be. If we didn't know it. There's more. Just a lot of oil going on in here. Bleach. We got no animals on the walls. Oh, the garage. Hey, the garage has, Oh. Okay. Okay. So garage is a boiler room. It's a boiler room angle. All right. I will note that down. That is good to know. Where was I noting that? um... Garage. Vents. The garage has vents. Okay. And it looks like the garage's vent does something. Alright. There's a note here. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Christoph is an employee. He is a chauffeur for the estate, and he disappears with the car. Christoph, chauffeur, and he disappears with the car, it seems. That's I don't know, maybe an issue. It seems like there's maybe some kind of worker conspiracy going on. So, I don't know, it might be useful. But yeah. We have a bunch of keys now, so I can unlock this. I don't mind just opening up a chest while we have the opportunity. Wow, that's a lot of gems. Okay. Okay, not bad. I cannot complain about that. Let's head on back to the main room, the entryway, and we will try to advance from this side. Drawing room here would be not bad. We'll try this out. Is there any animals? I mean, there's a horse. 2 horse. There's a lot of horses on paintings. But, does that count? Does that count? Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses. 6 horses. This has to be a puzzle, right? Like, the people facing left and right. That has to be a puzzle. It's got to be involved in something. Whatever. Drawing room. Horse 6. Okay. Hello, Ray Sherman. Thanks for coming by. Ray Sherman? Ray Sherman. Ray Sherman. Ray Sherman? Yeah, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go this way. Funeral parlor, storeroom, or utility closet. I don't necessarily mind a storeroom here, but also just getting the funeral parlor in here would make a left turn, which is nice. Just to guarantee that we have somewhere to go. So I think we will go ahead and draft that. I have enough other resources right now, generally. I do want to see where this goes. So we either can do a corridor. I think I'm picking corridor here, honestly. I think that's going to be the play no matter what. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I mean, okay, so there's a horse, there's a lady, there's a man moving left, there's a man moving right, and there's a woman moving right, and there's a boy running right. There's 2 men going left. Okay. No. There are... It's the same picture flipped. I see. Yeah, I know I have the drawing room ability. I figured... I thought I was, like, fine with what I got, so I don't really mind it. There are... It's the same... Okay, so in terms of actual models, there's the woman, there's the boy, there's this dude, there's the other dude, there's a horse. Right? So there's 5 different there's 5 different like models, right? And there's a certain number of them. They're going right or they're going left, and they have different sized gaps on their feet. And I think it should be relatively easy to tell the. Well, the horse is. No. Okay. Yeah, I mean the left and right arrows point at their feet, and it's like the gap between them. This seems like a safe code. It gives me safe code like vibes, right? But there's no safe in this room as far as I can tell right now. Potentially. The fuck was that? Huh. Okay. We got there. It is a safe code. I guess then. Oh my god. Okay. How do we interpret this? How do we convert these into numbers? The safe code does not have a set length, so I think we could have a 5-digit safe code. I just randomly found it without seeing the hint. Yeah, is it that? Is that the hint? I didn't see it, but the fact that you mentioned that there's a hint means I'm pretty sure it has to be on this portrait, because this is the only place they would put a hint. But yeah, okay, wow. There we go. I don't know, what can I say? Skill diff. I wonder if there is a clue telling me which number is what. Okay. My first thought is like, okay, maybe it's like the stages of life, because this dude is like old and decrepit looking, and this is like a man and this is a boy, but there is a woman and a horse. And I don't think he became a horse at any point in his life. Maybe. I don't know. So, given that he hasn't become a horse at some point, and the portraits aren't like mirrored either. Okay, first things first. No need to complicate things. I'm just going to write down exactly what I see. So we have decrepit man going left. He's not decrepit. He's just like an umbrella. It's not that bad. This is the decrepit guy I'm talking about. He has a very small gap between his legs. It's like super small. So I'm going to assume that number is the number 1. That's the first one in the sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 of him going left, right? I need a new piece of paper for this. Decrepit man. There's 11 pictures of him going left, and then there are 4 pictures of him going right, because I don't believe there were any pictures of him going right in any of these. So there's 4 pictures of him going right. I guess potentially the implication being that it's 7. 11 minus 4. What do we have next? The issue here as well is that the pictures are not all the same size, right? So you would need to compare like the largest version of each of the photos, maybe? Because it's like, okay, is this man and this woman, are they like, is that the same distance? Like, it's definitely different if you take a smaller photo. Whatever. Women. The woman. Woman. Going right, we have 1, 2. 2 going right, and then there was what? 2 going left, right? There's 1 here. And then there's 1 over here. Okay. So there's 2 going right. And 2 going left. Next we have the boy. The boy, there's 1 running right, 2 running right, 3 running right, 4 running right, and 1 running left. Boy, 4 and 1, I think. I didn't look too closely, I guess. Sure. The horse, I did count them, but we need to count running right and running left. So there's 1 right, 2 right, 3 right, 3 right, and 1 left, 2 left, 3 left, 3 right and 3 left. That tracks since there were 6 horses. And then the man. 1 right. Note the location of the puzzle. Come back for it after you have more information. Wow, that is a hint given to someone who is doing a puzzle they don't have enough information for. 1 right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 going right. And then 1, 2, 3 going left. All right. I counted them. I wrote them down. I'll move out of the room because I am fairly certain that I will enter some room at some point, and there's going to be a nice little diagram somewhere with a picture of a boy, a horse, a woman, a man, and a decrepit man, and it'll give it to me in some order and be like, oh, subtract the left from the right or some shit, and then we'll get the number. Or I could brute force it right now. It's only 5 numbers, right? It's only 5 numbers. I could... Let's see. This is what? The difference is like 70304. 7030 and 4. 2 of the numbers are 0. That means the combinations are even less. That's just 70304. Damn. That would have been sick though if I got it. Okay. Let us check the funeral parlor. I have not been in here before. In the new upgraded version of the room with, oh, he's not in there. That's a shame. Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly, 1920 to 1993. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draught, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh, my mask, let it last, let me sleep. I do want to sleep. This seems also like the potential puzzle. It seems like a puzzle hint for a puzzle somewhere in the household. Which I have not yet done. There's a horse. Look, it's a seesaw. 1 horse. 1 horse in the funeral parlor. I'm writing that down. Funeral parlor. Horse. X1. Okay. I don't want to write this whole poem down, so I guess I'll take a screenshot of it. I know yesterday I was like, no, we don't take screenshots, but it's too much. I'm not writing this whole poem down. I will just put that in a document elsewhere, and then we will continue moving. What do we got? Ooh. A veranda? That's cool. I want that. Let's do that. And a sledgehammer. For me? And dirt. For me? Wonderful. I can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. Too bad I spent that key earlier. I was really hoping they would give me a gem in here. You know, I was thinking. I was like, oh, you know, they could do it. Yeah, screenshot technology. Look, there's a limit, okay? Oh, and a morning room. And a morning room. You love to see it. And potentially, what is that? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Wow. Interest. You'll love to see it. I got 2 gems. Tomorrow I'll start with 2 gems again because I found the morning room. Wonderful. According to that thing over there, they did say I would potentially be getting more gems. Smile. Any more gems in here? Any locks that I can smash with a sledgehammer? Guess not. We want to go out this way. It is more statistically likely that I will turn right than I will have a straight shot, I believe. Just based off of the rooms that I've seen before. Hey, Veggie. Don't forget to do the logic puzzle for the gems. What? What are you talking about? What logic puzzle for the gems? What? There's a... I like how you this message was more than 90 seconds ago because your chat message has disappeared. There's a logic puzzle? Is it on the veranda? Huh? Oh, in the parlor? I'm gonna wait until I have more red rooms, so that I can get more gems out of it. Potentially, I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of gems right now, so even if it doesn't work that way, it's whatever. I think I security here. Yes, I got the chat widget working. The YouTube chat should appear. So the YouTubers, the YouTube folk can potentially be seen on the stream, and I will no longer sound like a crazy person to the Twitch viewers. I know everyone was very excited for me being a lunatic, but those days are behind me. There's a white knight in this security room. Excuse me, I didn't see you before. A white knight. White knight, okay. Security. Of course, the security room has a white knight. Okay, I'll stop. White knight. I guess we'll find out. I'll solve the puzzle later. Hopefully I'll have at least another red room to do it. I don't have any discs right now. I don't have a key card. So I guess we can do the key card system. Let's set it to low for now. And we'll change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Exit. Cool. Excuse me. Animals? Any animals in here? Nope. All right. Well, this goes forward. Let's hope we have a good room. Laundry room will let me go left, but I think I want to do the passageway to make sure make sure I can get 3 possible pathways forward. I do know it. It is Swan Song. Ooh, wow, that's spooky. Hey, it conducts power. Is this one? No. Okay, passageway. Passageway goes on the list of rooms that conduct power wherever it is. I have so many papers now. Here it is, vents. Sorry, I keep bumping into my mic. But yes, I do know the network password. I don't think there's anything I can do with it right now. Like, I don't think there's anything useful for me to do on the network right now. I always forget what the options are, so. Beep. Email, data transfer, remote terminal. Yeah. I don't think there's anything right now that I can do with it. Okay. Let us go up the passageway. Wow. Interesting. This is a spooky room. Let us check the right room first. An East Wing Hall? A terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's cool. Kind of like that. But the East Wing Hall will help us generate additional rooms. But I've never been to the terrace before, so I'll open the terrace. And I might get gems here because I have the veranda. Maybe I'll get some items. Oh, I got a banana and some money. And 3 steps. For some reason. Oh, wonderful. That statue. Oh, is that one the lady that they were talking about in the note? Potentially. There's a boat there. That's got to be notable, right? A boat. Watch out for imposters. Yeah, Among Us. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye out. Alrighty. Well, that is that. I guess left. A furnace or a kitchen, which I cannot go into, or the breaker box. I wouldn't mind drawing more red rooms right now, actually. The funeral parlor also counts as a red room. So, honestly, it's not too bad. Oh, I ate the banana. I see. That's right. The only other thing would be if I wanted to breaker box right now. We can furnace. I don't need a breaker box right now. I don't think the rooms are gonna be crazy going forward or anything. We are entering the furnace because we're stupid. I was hoping maybe I could find an item somewhere. Oh, there goes 2 steps. Let us go this way. It's so hot. We got a gymnasium. Dark room, or observatory. Dark room gives me a little bit more room to work. But I obviously not being able to see the floor plan is a little bit bad. I don't have any gems right now. So dark room I do get locked into some stuff. I'm gonna draft the gym, and then I'm gonna go to the funeral parlor and see if I can get some gems. I think that's the play here. Yeah. Do I want to go right or up? Left and up is so much better. Left and up is actually so much better, though. We gamble. We gamba. Okay, I'm not going to go in. I'm going to go back now to the funeral parlor and do the puzzle. And try not to lose a bunch of steps. Let's just make sure it has not changed. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize with it. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. The other two statements have identical word. I mean, yeah, the wording is the same. I guess it doesn't say they say the same thing. It says they have identical wording, which is true. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. It's just the blue and the white have swapped. So this is true. That's not good. At least one of them has to be false, but they say the same thing. Right? So they're both false. Which means that these are not both empty. It means one of them has something in it. So it's a 50-50. Am I crazy? Only one box has a prize within. These say the same thing. Okay, these say the same thing. So they're either both true or they're both false. Let's say they're true and this is false. The other two statements have identical wording. This can't be false. This has to be true. So these are false. So it is a 50-50. It is a 50-50. It has been in the blue one every single time. I'll say that. I got cooked, bro. Rip. Dang. That's dirty. Okay, let's go back to the dark room. Just win the 50-50. Yeah. I would if I could. Oh, none of these have a... What do we get? Archive. Well, I just lost all my... not yet. Let's open it. It's better to open it first. Maid chamber. Okay, that's so many red rooms. I've never been in the maid chambers before, so I guess there is the potential that it has items for me or lore. This sun hat is very ominous. There is a duck in here. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do the puzzles. Here it is. Where am I? 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I need to do this room's puzzle. It wasn't a 50-50. It wasn't in either of the boxes. I guess it depends on what you mean by the word wording, right? It's like you could say like two statements are worded the same, but obviously they say different things, but they have the same stage stag E. Okay. E. This is Mila. That's like the angel. That's the maid angel, I guess. I should write that down. I have this written down somewhere. I have the names of the angels. Yes. The maid is named Mila. Okay. 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 Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Okay. And then there was a photo. Oh, cool photo. Maid. Other maid. Chauffeur? Or no, he's a chauffeur, maybe. Interesting photo. Looks like there might be a thing missing here. I'm not sure. Okay. That's everything. Oh, I should write down the animal. There's a duck in here. This is the maid's chamber. Duck, X1. Okay. They're not the same word, but the word they used is worded the same. When two things are worded the same, it means they share identical vocabulary, spelling, or phrasing, and depending on context, it can mean they're literal duplicates, or they have linguistic redundancies, or that they simply share the same written or spoken form. So I think my interpretation is correct from a certain point of view. I don't want another one. I don't have gems. We still have another opportunity in the archives. I don't have that many steps. So we can dead end here and it's kind of okay. Wow, I got cooked. Is there anything in the previous rooms I want to do? I don't think so. I think I can just die out here and that's fine. Oh my god, I have too many papers. Oh. Okay. I do need to do the puzzle in the weight room here. Okay. Plane. Paint. Paint. Globe. World. Globe. World. Paint. Marble. Fly. Paint. Can't pint. Paint. Pain. Fly. Fly. Sky. Fly. Sky. Plane. Wing. Wing. Marble? No. I mean, that's like... This looks like the picture of the world. World. Plane. You wouldn't paint a marble. That'd be weird. Continent. It's a globe. It's a picture of the globe. That the planet that's in like the on all the globes. Oh, planet. T. Okay. T. I am 4 from the top, in the middle. Cool. Small gates. I assume it's S on the right side over there. Oh, I see. You said it. Yeah. Yeah. Try not to. You don't have to tell me the answer. I'll ask if I'm really, really stuck, like, or if I feel like there's nothing I can do. Let's see here. I only have 10 steps. It's very sad. Oh, I only have 1 key left as well. These are all locked. Let's try the archives first. I have been in here already. Any animals? I don't want to search through this whole room for animals. It's also locked. Okay. It's all good. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate it. Let me see. I guess I should just try to make a straight shot for the antechamber then. Yeah, let's just try that. We will use a key. Oh, we're stuck with that one. Ah, hallway. Wonderful. I actually do need this one as well. I believe it is going to be an A based upon my previous findings. Paint A. Yep. Okay. Cool. Need to be locked. I mean, well, the straight shot is not happening. I don't have any gems. A guest bedroom. That could be good. But if I don't get a key, I'm also cooked. It would have been nice to enter the laboratory for the first time. Archive floor plan. Do I gamble? It's fine. I'll just get some steps. Alrighty, so we are 3 from the top. I have this one already, and there's a whale in this room, and a dog. This is the dog I'm talking about. It's a little dog. 1 whale and 1 dog. Oh, a compass. Nice. Let me put that in. Whale and dog. Whale and here it is. Guest bedroom. Whale. Dog. Okay. And then I think I've gotten everything else. Yeah. Please be unlocked. It's over. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got in me. So it goes. Is there anything I can do with my items right now? Not really. I could go back to the security room for something. What was I gonna look at potentially in the security room? Nothing. Yeah, there was nothing I was gonna look at. I didn't end up finding the car keys, which is a shame. I wonder if these flowers are important. There's a lot of rooms with flowers in them too. Okay. Well, I'm fairly certain all of the other rooms are locked. So this might... Oh, I can go to the security room and check if I'm like missing anything. Let's do that at least. Yeah, I can go to the locksmith, but it's too far away. Let's just see if maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay, I think it's cooked. It's cooked today. That's okay. They can't all be bangers. Anything outside for me to do right now? I don't think so. Not really. I got a lot of rooms today, which is good. I think we can call it. Don't need to waste time thinking. Garden Villa. I got so many green rooms today. I got 4 green rooms. Very nice. Considering I haven't gotten basically any green rooms before this. Like, I had a few, but it's nice. Oh, hey Rem. I didn't see you came in. You can save and continue. All right. At least we got the morning room again. So I'm able to start with some gems today. You know, the entryway also has some birds. The entryway's got these birds over here. There are 3 birds in the entryway. I'm gonna write that down too. Entryway. Bird. X3. Hell yeah. Left, right, or middle today? What are we thinking? Oh, early breakfast nook? I think it's okay. Hallway is a more efficient usage of the space. Breakfast nook would have been base as hell, though. All right, what do we got here? A den? All right. Den is a really good use of this space as well. Though I do fear that I'm using all of the good rooms early, right? I should probably draft a few, like, red rooms early on, just to, like, ensure that I can get some better rooms later on. Because I do see that you do run into an issue later on where all you have left in the pool are just, like, crappy rooms and red rooms. What's in the corner over here? What do we got? Hey, breakfast nook. That is a good place to go for the corner spot. I like that. There's a chest in here. I could use this key on the chest, but I think I won't for now. I already checked for animals in here. Okay. Let us continue. Courtyard. Courtyard is nice. Chapel right now is not terrible. It is in a spot where I won't necessarily have to go through it again, and I don't have any money right now. So I will put a chapel down. Anything? Anyone left anything? Abandoned your stuff in the pews? No? There's never anything in here. Man, I feel like I found stuff in a lot of rooms, but never a chapel. Alright, what do we got here? Funeral, a West Wing hallway, or the breaker box. I think a West Wing hall would be good, because I could potentially link up the room so I never have to go through the chapel again. So we will open it, and then we don't have to go in, because all the doors are probably going to be potentially locked. I don't know. Let's try here. Ah, dead-end rooms. I could get the indoor nursery and then have to come back to this room like a million times to get to it. There's potential. There's potential there. I'm okay just getting some items in a closet, honestly. I don't hate that idea. And it removes a dead-end room from the pool. Gem and a shovel. Hey, I like a shovel. Shovel's just more items. I'm gonna not go into the West Wing Hall for now. I want to go back and expand on my original thing I was going through, because those rooms could link up to the West Wing Hall. Anyways. Okay. What do we got here? 3 dead ends. All right. Do I want to spend 2 gems right now on an office? Not really. We'll just take a guest bedroom. Ah, another gem. Things are looking up for me. Except for the fact that all my rooms have been dead ends. That kind of sucks, but... Breaker room's a good room for that spot. Yeah, I feel like I've been getting a little bit punished for not putting breaker room down. But I always feel like I'd rather have a different dead end room. I don't know. That's just me. That's just like... me being bad. Ooh, lab. We pick lab here. This room looks like it's gonna have a puzzle in it. Okay. Sphere. Wow. That looks like puzzle bait. A circle and a triangle. Okay. I don't know. It's a sine wave and a cosine wave. And a wheel spinning. All right. This looks like it got cut off potentially. Oh, these have locks on them, but they're not interactable. Laboratory has vents. That's good. Let me write that down. Ventable rooms. Amogus. Lab. Okay. And then... Huh, it does look like all the papers in the room were originally part of a single larger paper that have now been cut up and placed all around the room. I wonder what that's about. There's a paper here. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. Have you guys ever heard anyone say, pronounce turbine turbine? Like, this is a really common thing that happens, actually, in academia, I've noticed. At least in my experience, is like all my professors call them turbines. They pronounce it turbine, like T-U-R-B-A-N, but it's a turbine. But every time they've always been saying turbine, and then some people picked it up from them and called them turbines, and I was like, this, I don't know. It's like a mimetic hazard, like SCP, turbine SCP. Because I don't know, I don't like it. It's turbine. It is turbine, but I've just noticed people pick it up, and it's I don't like that. I don't like that they pick it up, because I feel like people should pronounce it correctly. Anyways, I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. I guess technically she is a staff member, maybe because she works on site. Kimberly Thompson. She's like a scientist, I guess. Engineer probably, because she's doing like turbine tests, but I'll just say scientists. Turbine has 3 syllables for you. What? What are the syllables? Turbine. Scientist / engineer. Okay. It's like a heater. Another one of these circles. There's a computer here. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Wow. Well, that's just very straight up. They just said that. I guess I won't touch it unless I can power it. Periodic table of elements. Oh, I see. And there's a little arrow pointing left. And there's numbers from 1 through 12, which line up with all of these. Oh, wait, there's only 10 numbers here. Okay, well. I don't think I can do the puzzle unless this is active, right? And it's a hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, turbine, fluorine, and then 10 neon. No, 18's neon. I don't know. What, it doesn't matter. There's no way they make you remember that shit. I've done this room already. Okay. I don't know. It was benzene rings. Don't think any of this looks important. Okay, big light bulb, capacitor or something. Can we look in this microscope? No, there's nothing on the slide, or there's no slide, to be more accurate. There's a blue and a red burner, some Bunsen burner. This is what, just a flask, sink with no running water. Another microscope. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 part ppt part per trillion to 0.5 parts per trillion. That would have nothing to do with the melting point. Ice melting point. What is the x-axis? What? What are we graphing? What's on the x-axis? State? Oh. Proportion? No, that it can't be proportion that's solid versus liquid either. That wouldn't make any sense. There's no x-axis. Label your axes. This chart would get Randolph M. Randolph M is that what's her, Kimberly Thompson? No, who's Randolph M? Lab technician? I don't know. I would fire this guy. He's got to label his axes, bro. You gotta label them. Wonder if any rooms need to be thawed later after you would normally find this room. Well, you need a room that tells you that heat will melt ice? Man, that's crazy. You don't need that. Don't be mad. I'm just good. Oh, there's not actually a lot in here. Let's see if the terminal has anything interesting on it. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Select A. Choose a cause from A and an effect from B. Each time you find trash while digging, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. That's a lot of gold. Oh my god. Is your allowance, is that like permanent money? An allowance sounds like permanent money. That sounds like a really good thing. And then I should pick the bedroom one and just draft a bunch of bedrooms, right? I have a shovel too, so I could find trash while digging. A lot of bedrooms are dead ends as well. Oh, who's calling? Oh, she's hung up. Let me message. Hi. I'm streaming. Okay. Each time you find trash, I don't know. The thing is, you can find useful stuff while digging too, so you're not always gonna find trash. This is 3 times if I spend 3 keys, which I don't have a lot of keys. So I think I'm gonna do the bedroom one, and then I'm gonna add gold to my allowance. Start experiment. Okay. What do we got? Research logs? No experiments found. Oh, it'll be available tomorrow. Pause. Oh, I can log into the network. This is the same. Can I check the email here? Nope. All right. Let's get out of here. I think that's everything. Yeah, I'm gonna run it down and get as many bedrooms as I can. Corridor, commissary. I already have this unlocked, so I think it's a corridor angle. Funeral parlor, pantry, or spare room. I wouldn't be against spare room here either, and just running it straight down. What did Dawn say? Any subs in chat? Oh, a bedroom. Hey. Oh, but I want the morning room. Wait, morning room is so good. I want 2 gems tomorrow. Oh, but bedroom is like one of the only bedrooms that has another doorway out of it. God dang it. It's okay. I have a lot of gems. That means I should have the opportunity to draft more rooms. I'm gonna greed and pick morning room. It's greedy, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, give me those. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm nowhere close to any actual like unlockable thing. What is this? A coupon book? Hell yeah. What next? Is this locked? Nope. Okay. This is probably a gymnasium angle, and I'm going to do it, and then I'm not going to go through it right now. I'm going to walk back, and I'm going to go down the other direction. Let us try this. Okay. Wow. I got cooked. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got cooked, bro. I'll just do a storeroom. Any animals? A horse. There's a horse in here. Storeroom, 1 horse. Horse X1. Okay. Let's go back and lose some steps. -2 is not the worst thing in the world, honestly. I don't mind it too much. Yeah, I played basketball. Okay. Vault? 3 gems, and I don't have a vault key. I think I want to pick security here. Just so I don't end the day. I do want to get more bedrooms. God damn it. Key card. I'm forced to go this way. Well, I can connect to the laboratory. Right? Let's go to the keycard system. Keycard system settings. We're gonna set it to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Log in. And then I can connect to the lab PC, I guess. Whatever that would do. I don't know if it'll do anything. Remote terminal access. Connecting to the terminals has never done anything, though, I feel like. All I can do... Oh, yeah, it just lets me do the experiment. Okay, whatever. That's fine. This is all I can really do. Oh, leads to a room of a color of your choice. That's good. Yeah, let us do the secret passage. Nothing else in here I need to do? Okay. Black pawn in the secret passage. Should I write that down? I don't think I have. Secret passage. Okay, black pawn. Any animals in here? No. I want a purple room. I'm gonna pick the bedroom option. Cinder block. No dirt piles either. Fuck. I can get one allowance if I pick bunk room. Yeah. That's it though. Unless... Oh, no, my west wing is still connected. I still have the west wing. We're good. My allowance has been raised. Hell yeah. Okay. There's an ox on the wall in this room. Wow, that's a lot of gems. 2 black pawns. I think I said that already. I think I've already marked that down. Bunk 2 black pawns. Yes, I have. There's a horse. And there's an ox on the wall. I've already read this. Okay. Bunk. Horse. X1. Ox. X1. Okay. I think that's it. I do have another room I can go to, though. So that is good. It's not completely cooked yet. No, it's after the second. So I only got 1 allowance, I think. I don't know. Maybe I got more. I won't complain. We can run all the way back to the west wing, and then I'm gonna give my 1 gold to the freaking cloister or whatever, and then... my money. Okay. I do have a key. Ah, perfect. A bedroom? I think I pick bedroom here. You love to see it. My allowance has been raised. I've already... the down arrow, the coins. Anything else of note in here? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, billiard room, coat check, or a lavatory, huh? It is dead. It is dead. But I can check an item. So I think I will check an item. I've also never opened the coat check before, so. Hot coat. Coat check. Let us check an item. I'll check this shovel. I think the shovel is a, okay. Anything I want to do now in the house before we move on to tomorrow? Yes, there's a trunk, right? There's the trunk. I don't remember where it was. The trunk was in the breakfast nook, I think it was in the breakfast nook. Let's try. My money that I don't have. Uh-huh. Key card. Let's see it. Another day. Another can't use car keys. God dang it. Well, that's it. That's the end. We gotta call it a day here, I think. True, Rem. Charming cottage. How many new rooms did I get? 3? Oh. Let's keep going. Day 7. Give it up for day 7, everyone. All right. Let's get it. Spare room. I want to get to the end. The edge. I want to get to the room's edge. What we got here? A den or a breakfast nook? Well, den. Okay. Take that. Chest. Am I supposed to have money? What is the allowance? I don't understand. I thought they would give me some allowance, but whatever. Okay, the room at the end of the hall here. Nursery. That would not be bad, for sure. Or I just jam a closet here. Let's do the closet. I want some items. Oh, it's in the first room. I see. Oh, rabbit's foot. Oh, this is looking promising. I'll swing by the first room again later. So I'm chilling. We can go pantry for now. The apple. Get some money. Ooh. Passageway here could kind of go hard, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I don't hate it. Aha! Allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Wow. Nice. Let's check here now. We got billiard room. More stuff. Heck yeah. Anything of note in here for me to pick up for now? I don't think so. Okay. 10, 11, 18. 8. Oh, no, that's 15. 15. 1. 4, 12. Order of operations is real whack here. 10, 2, 6, 12. Aha! A key card today. That's nice. I don't want to lock myself in quite yet. Probably a decent bedroom angle. I don't think I need the breaker box that badly right now because I do have a key card, so I will be able to access whatever it is I need to access. Got a key. That's nice. Okay. There's a chest. There was a chest back in one of the rooms. The den, right? The den had a chest. Oh, security already. Hallway kind of progresses us. Chapel security, but worse. Do I want to use a gem right now? Not really. I think the hallway here is fine. Okay. Rumpus room. All right. I came in here once, but I didn't get the opportunity to actually like use it because I ran out of time. So I have not met Alzara yet. Ooh, Brobat was very sad I did not meet Alzara. Checkers. Bunch of money. Teacup. Okay, I'll deal with Alzara in a moment. I want to look around. Hey, this is the intro. The intro was in here, I think. Or one of the intros. I accidentally hit the button. Okay. That's a nook angle. Alright. Oh. Insert coin. Let me just see real quick. Does the room have any chess pieces or animals before I forget? Chess pieces? Chess pieces? Aminals? I don't see any. There's a lot of diamonds on the walls. I've noticed there's been diamonds in a lot of rooms as well. There's a fish! There's a fish! One fish! What is this room called again? Rumpus room? Fish X1. Alright.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
The fish does not sing, I tried.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wow. Thank you. Okay. Hold on, my being asked if I want anything to go from a restaurant. I'm gonna be so hungry later. Let's go. Let's get breakfast. Breakfast time. Key. Bacon and eggs. What do we got here? Chapel's not the worst thing in the world here. I have a lot of money today. Should I go somewhere else before I enter here? Nah, let's just do it. Fuck it, you know? Who cares? All right, we can dead end room here. Morning room. I'm just gonna do it because I really like the morning room. It is strong. Oh, is that a deposit box key? Potentially for a mail room? Could be. Could be for a mail room. My money. I can do the patio and then I'd have to go back and use more money. Or lose more money to the freaking thing. Let's just do it because I'm gonna have to come back around this way anyways. And we have this, which I can't dig up because I don't have a shovel anymore. No. God darn. Alright, well, I don't want to head back right now, so we will do this. A drawing room. That would be great. Drawing room is pretty goated right now, actually. Only the other door was facing the other direction. Or I just corridor straight through. I think I corridor, actually. I don't think I drawing room here. It's only one extra doorway. It'd be nice. Drawing room gets a lot of value if I have 2 extra doors, I think. 6, 7? Alright. Dark room. But also everything facing the wrong direction. Yeah, well, we can dark room, I guess. Just hope I don't get completely cooked here. Oh, it's locked. And that's a key card. Okay, there's a gem requirement here. Oh, is that the rarity level? It tells you what the rarity level is? Alright, that's the, this room. Well, at the very least, we got some stuff. I don't think I do this quite yet, actually. I think I go back now, and I go back to the main passageway. The reasoning is, I don't want to waste a key when I could potentially connect that anyways, naturally. Do I want the extra gem in here? Yeah, I have a lot of money. Okay. I just traded 1 gold for a gem, which I think is worth it. Yes, we're going the right way. Okay. Very long, convoluted path back. And then we can go out here. The boudoir or the observatory are both good options here. I'm gonna observatory to increase my stars, I guess. Three stars. The slice. Cool. Any loot? Any cool stuff? Nope. No cool stuff. Let us continue. What do we got? Security is the only thing that doesn't brick me here. I don't get completely bricked. I can go dark room. Let's security. I guess the big thing would be I want to mess with the security keycard system. We're going to set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Exit. Drawing room here would not be bad. And it's also the only option here that I would realistically ever want to pick. So we are going to do it. I feel like I still haven't exactly gotten the clue for this yet. This is a dead end room. So what do we got that we could use? A breaker box. The nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout here. I kind of want to redraw these. I'm going to redraw. These are worse. These are worse. Yes. I don't have any bedroom buffs right now, so this doesn't matter. I have money. I could buy things from the commissary. I'll use a gem. Or I can get a bunch of gems. Ah, it's so hard to say. Let's buy stuff. No, let's get gems. Gems are better. This box and the white box are both empty. Is that what that said? Are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Man, I feel like I've lost it now, you know, I'm freaking out now. There's a second wind-up key in the room, potentially. I wouldn't be surprised if they put it somewhere you, like, couldn't get it, but it was just to make that true. Okay, well, I haven't been able to find a second wind-up key. Okay, if there is a second wind-up key in this room... Okay, so clearly it has to be... You're supposed to determine if these are both true or they're both false, right? But the statement on the white box is true. If that's false, Then this is false. That means that this is true. This box and the white box are both empty, which means it has to be in the blue box. The other way is a 50-50. It would have to be a 50-50. Thus, it's in the blue box. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. Courtyard. I have to courtyard here. I don't mind courtyarding either. It's not a bad pick. Oh, I wish I had a shovel so bad. Oh, there's so much dirt on this map. Oh, there's a chest in here too. This is a dead end, so we can see what we get here. A breaker. Would a breaker box even be useful right now? I feel like the secret passage would be more useful. Do I want to spend a gem on a secret passage? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, common by a shovel. Fuck. You're right. You're right. That's my bad. Oh, we could just do this. I got money. There we go. Commissary. Aquarium! Aquarium, though. Aquarium's so good. It counts as every color of room. Okay. Howdy. How are you guys doing? They don't have a shovel for sale. Oh, boy. Everything's so expensive, too. This shop kind of sucks. Oh, the shovel's in my coat. There's only one shovel. Oh, that's kind of whack. I don't think I need any of this stuff right now. I think I can go back. Oh, you can break padlocks off of I know you can break padlocks. Oh, also I'm bricked. It's over. That's it. I guess you could stick an item that's not very useful in the coat check, and then you'll never have to worry about picking it up. I could buy food. That's not very useful. The boudoir has a safe in it, I guess. I may as well use this. Yo, opening chests is so worth it. I should do it more often. I don't know what this picture is for still. I feel like this is important. Like, the fact that the safe is, like, wrapped up. Like, half wrapped. Where is my... there's still a few puzzles I need to solve. Yeah, I'm not really sure. You guys can't just keep saying. You can't just keep saying Almosabe. You don't know anything. You don't know what's going on. I guess I can go to the back to the den and open the other safe, I guess. Yeah. We kind of bricked today. Wow. That's kind of it, though. Vault key? It says safe deposit key, but it's a vault key? Okay, well. I guess we call it. Ordinary villa. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn the lights on. You gotta turn the lights on or else the camera can't see my face. Okay. Money. It's a brand new day with brand new adventures. What do we got? Hallway. Observatory? Okay. What do we see today? 4 stars. 1 diamond. For free? Courtyard, storeroom, or West Wing Hall? I mean, West Wing Hall seems good. Pantry, patio. I don't have any green rooms, so probably a pantry angle. Chapel, funeral parlor? Oh, we can go funeral parlor. Oh no, chapel's also really good here, actually. Chapel's like decent. Yeah, let's go funeral parlor. I want to go back and open up other rooms. We got corridor, guest bedroom, or commissary. Corridor, I think. Oh, see you around, Quack. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Dead. Just trying to open up the early rooms as much as I can. There's gotta be like a strategy with like specifically opening up like bad rooms early or not using all your good rooms immediately, right? Like, I don't know, it has to be, right? But oh, I can get the shovel back. Oh, library. never opened the library before, so let's do it. Book. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. That's in the observatory already. History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. Let's go with Drafting Strategy. That seems like a good option. Get some strategy. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, yeah, I already know this. Okay. Can we go up? Oh, we can. Oh, it was a cutscene. Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time 7 hours 17 minutes. Total days 8. Longest day. I see. Okay. It's a record of what I've done. So this room definitely has like a book. Like a book bowl, right? It must be. Mount Holly scrapbook. Claim check. First item checked, shovel. My favorite floor plans, morning room. Yeah, morning room's good, man. Den, corridor, bedroom, most paid for, security, commissary, courtyard. Most time spent in security, entrance hall, boiler room. Contraptions I've made, burning glass. Largest purchase, running shoes. Oh, I don't know what that is. Stars. Maybe one day, laundry room. Most avoided floor plans, laundry room, utility closet, indoor nursery. Okay. Interesting. Attic? 8 items. Okay, well, these are rare rooms, so fuck it, we attic here, right? Hell yeah. Based and attic build. There's a swan up here. April 12th. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. That's whack. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. A gem. There's a chest up here. Magnifying glass. Another gem. There's a white bishop up here. Treasure map. Okay. Well, I guess that's us. Probably. This is where I think the game is going to end. Is that all the items? It can't be. They're... Oh, metal detector. There we go. There's the map, a metal detector, a battery pack, a gem. some other stuff that I don't remember right now. Magnifying glass, that's 5 items out of 8. Allegedly, there's 3 more items. Maybe the chest is an item. Oh, yeah, there's 3 items in the chest. I see. Do I want to spend a key on it right now? Fuck it. Yeah, let's spend a key. No, wait, that's probably irresponsible. No, I have the funeral parlor door here too. I have 2 doors. Fuck it. Oh, 4 gems. Oh, we got a lot of gems today then. Cool. Any animals? There's a swan, 1 swan, and 1 chess piece. Attic, swan x1. And my chess pieces, attic, white bishop. Okay. Cool. I forgot to check the library for chess pieces or animals. Are there any? I guess I don't come to the library often. This makes me nauseous. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there were any. Okay. Oh, keys and gems only count as 1 attic. Or 1 item, and the trunk only counts as an item. I got a metal detector, a treasure map, a magnifying glass, a battery pack, a gem, a chest. What else? Does that mean there's 2 more items up there that I'm missing? Am I crazy? Hey, is this that plane that they threw out the window? It's like my childhood plane that like I threw out the, or it's my brother's. The losers. I threw it out the window because he's a loser. Aha. Oh, I got a key as well. This is a very suspicious thing. I'm gonna draw it. This looks like the monitors in the security room, maybe. And he says that there's a circle there. Okay. Cool. That's a little fun little puzzle thing. We'll go to the security room and check it out. Okay. Okay. There was 8. Perfect. Then in that case, let us go back to the bedroom. And we will continue our adventure. Breakfast nook. Yeah, I already knew that key was there. Thank you, Mr. Metal Detector. Okay. Chapel. Chapel. Kind of forced to. Oh. Is there an item in the chapel for once? Oh my god, there's money. Net positive on the chapel today? Crazy. Commissary's kind of forced. Technically, I could do any of these because commissary will force me to break my funeral parlor anyways, and so it doesn't actually matter, right? Well, I might as well open a commissary while I have money. Oh, I can buy a gem, sledgehammer, a set of gems, or running shoes, huh? These items all kind of suck. I'm not buying anything. Okay. I think I drawing room here. Like, definitely. Sledgehammer? Padlocks off of chests? I've never seen a chest with a padlock on it. I don't even know what it's for. I shouldn't buy it if I don't know what it's for. Well, I'm not gonna lose money. I should just continue onwards. Storeroom or a closet would be good here. I think I can storeroom. Okay. Security, secret passage. Oh, the trunks are the chests with locks. Yeah, but it says with padlocks. Those aren't padlocks. They're not locked with padlocks. Security, I guess. Are there any chests? Did I leave any chests? No, I opened them, I think. I can check here, I guess. This one. Can I, like... Oh, maybe I should use a hammer to break it open. That's an idea. Cards. We are going to set our security level to low. Change our offline mode to unlocked. Oops. State inventory. There's a wind-up key, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll go buy the hammer. See if we can bash that monitor open with it. Nope. But there's a circle on it, which means that there's something important about this monitor. Potentially it is pointing to the office. So there's something in the office, maybe? I don't know if the rooms change each time. I don't think they do. I feel like the rooms are always the same. So in that case, I guess I will point out that that is the office. And then we can continue moving. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Or I just get a dark room. Dark room's kind of good here, honestly. Okay, let's check this side. I don't want to use a key yet. I don't want to use a key yet. 2 gems? It's gotta be good. Not bad. Okay. Let's pick some dead-end rooms if we can. That needs a key. A morning room? Guest bedroom furnace? Oh, well. I mean, if we get a morning room, I don't mind taking it. It's a good room. Like they say, I always take it. And this is where we needed to, this is where we needed to go. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Okay. Locking the shovel in baby jail was the worst decision I've ever made. Pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Oh, cool. That's good. Oh my god, more keys? I'm getting kind of cooked on these keys, man. Four items? Four items can't be bad here, right? I can get some keys. Office, I don't have the servants' quarters or anything. Excuse me. I feel like it's closet or office here. Garage would be nice, or a key store. Well, I don't have that much money anymore because I bought a fucking hammer. All right, let's just guarantee some stuff. One key. That's 3 items. So last one. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh. Lockpick kit. That's nice. Walk-in closet. It has 1 swan. Yeah, 1 swan. Okay. Walk-in swan X1. Wow. Man. Making mirrors in games has to be so hard. Like, I get why they don't make the mirrors. I get it. Also, mirrors are kind of spooky, you know? Like, they do kind of, like, have a certain atmosphere about them. Lock pit? Oh, you can't do it. Okay. Ooh, we got there. Hell yeah. A guest bedroom, a veranda, or a kitchen. Greater chance of finding items in rooms. I guess the other option here would just be the guest bedroom. Yeah. 2 gems on the veranda here probably isn't worth it with where I am right now. And like, I'm not really set up to get more green rooms unless I get one right afterwards. Well, I have a lot of gems though. Let's just do it. I need a shovel. That is what I need. We could do the lab again. I could redraw. Try to get my shovel. Getting a shovel would be nice. I have a treasure map. I do want the shovel. But I could just like get a cool experiment, right? Going. That would also be good. Like, you know. I don't get to pick my dark room option. And I have one more try in the security room. And then I have two more doors I can try for. Redraw. It's redraw, or do I do the lab? What else can I get from the lab? It's like when you dig holes and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna try to get the freaking... Patio's not bad. I get a bunch of gems. Because I'm about to go back through 2 green rooms. So... Oh, and I got a key. Beautiful. Got to eat an apple. No gem, but it did spread. There's so much dirt over here, man. I wish I didn't lock the shovel in baby jail. Okay. Functionally got all my gems back on that little excursion. I have 3 keys now, but it's okay. Let's not do that one yet. Can't pick the lock. Okay. Let's try picking this lock. There we go. I want to redraw these. I don't like any of them. A servant's quarters. Laboratory. I have 3 keys now. I don't think I need more. I'm gonna go laboratory. Okay. Unfortunately, no power. But that can actually be arranged if I get boiler room up here. Fortunately, not exactly set up to get it. Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you eat an apple, each time you find some trash while digging, set steps to 40. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add a small chest to the entry room. Well, I'm gonna unlock a door soon. Oh, we can get a chest. Okay. Research logs. Oh. Cool. There was small text on the temperature log. Was there? Oh, complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. I see. Okay. All right. See you, Brobat. Thanks for watching. All right, dark room. Maybe we roll boiler room. I think boiler room is 1 gem. One gem. Boiler room? Fuck. We're cooked. We got cooked. It's the nursery. It's a big, big duck in the nursery. A lot of flowers. 6 flowers. The red prince. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout. Yeah. Well, I'll put a duck on here, I guess. Nursery 1 duck. And like a dinosaur. Dang. We got gate kept girl boss. Well, there's a chest in the main room at least. Use a key for this. All right, well, laundry room. I've never opened it before. The game was complaining that I never opened it before. So, what do we got? Laundry machine, dirty sheets, open laundry machine. Okay, that's probably where we launder money. The trash can. Can I dig through the trash? Yo, I have this like exact bin in my house. All right, how does laundering money work? Oh. Fluff and fold. Wow. I don't have any use for this at all. Oh no. Okay. Well, we can go open our chest. We had a good run. Kind of. Then we're gonna go through the drawing room. And then we're gonna go this way. Then we'll go this way. And then we're gonna go here. And then back here. And we're back in the entry room. Where's my chest? Am I crazy? Is that not the experiment that I chose? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Oh, security door. Crap. All right, well, I think that's everything then. Oh, battery pack. I mean, I have a battery pack. I can use it somewhere for something that requires energy. I'm wondering if I need to go outside or if there's any room in here that might be able to use it. Maybe the laboratory can do it? Like, it seems like the sort of thing that maybe the lab? No. I don't think you can put stuff into it though. Trying to think of the rooms that have like a boiler room can connect to. Maybe I can bring it outside. I don't recall there being anything outside that required a battery pack though. I'll probably I think we can pass to the next day. I'm really sad. The treasure map. I wanted treasure. I need to get the coat check the first time I see the coat. ASAP. Whenever I get the coat check, I gotta do it because I need my shovel back. Day 9. Give it up for day 9. Okay. Get a den. Make sure there's nothing of note here. There's a chest in here. Okay. Breakfast nook. Breakfast nook is good. We love breakfast nook. Okay, spare room, pantry, West Wing Hall. Let's try to save the hall for later, maybe. Hall's useful. Coat check! I'm getting my shovel back. Hello. Retrieve item. Give me my shovel. Oh my god. Thank you. Alrighty. It's just storeroom. Get a key, get a gem, some money. Okay. Back to the central entrance hall. And let's secret passageway, and then I'll decide later. Observatory? Yeah, let's do observatory. What do we got today? 5 stars, Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like rooms with 4 doors. Actually, wait, a lot of the rooms with 4 doors are red, aren't they? They're red rooms, like Archive. Like Archive's got 4 doors? Oh, maybe that's not good then. Great Hall. 7 locked doors? Hell yeah. How does that work? Weight room this early? I don't want to use all my gems. Okay. I'm gonna go use my secret passage. I kind of want a purple room. Ooh, aquarium. Yeah. It's from the aquarium. Got a key. Got some dirt. Pebbles. That sucks. Rotunda can rotate. Oh. Well, unfortunately, all these rooms are terrible and I can't use them. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will spawn in here. Okay, I guess that's fine. I was really hoping there'd be a gem or something in here, or dirt I could dig up. Crap. Cloister. Oh, archives. Yeah. I knew it. I think it's a little cooked no matter what, so let's just go. We can just run it. Security door, which I do not have access to. Okay. Yeah, that's locked. I figured. That's locked too. They're all locked. Today kind of sucked. I guess we'll try the weight room doors then. He's losing all my steps. Courtyard should have dirt. And I'll get 2 gems. Nothing of interest. You for real right now? What's in here? Oh? Tunnel? Let's check this one. Pantry. Well, I've never done tunnel before, but I think it's just gonna let me into that corner spot. I don't want either of those. Well, There's coins or gems down here. That's the end of the tunnel. I'm gonna need a room, a bedroom, real quick. Rotunda or cloister? Fuck it, cloister. I must dig. How do I get to these dirt piles? I wanna dig these dirt piles, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, they don't even let you dig the dirt piles in here? That's so mean. Why? Why? What's the point? If you can't dig the dirt piles, why live? Ah, okay. Nothing can be done, I guess. Locksmith? The wine cellar? Or a mysterious 2-gem archive floor plan that I cannot do? I think we wine cellar. Oh, there's dirt down here. Turnip. Oh, keeping me alive, I guess. Any chess pieces or animals in here? There's a swan on the coat of arms. Wine cellar. Swan X1. Stonks. Archives. Let's continue forward, I guess, and use our keys. Oh, now I get the boiler room. Potentially we could get some rooms that can use. Yeah, it's possible. Let's open a boiler room here. Do I want to use my other key right now? Not really. Well, it would really just be this way. Is there any way that I can power this while also keeping the elevator or the stair or this walkway powered? I feel like the answer is no. Because I want the power to go here, but I also need the power to go into the middle. Yeah, we need power to go into the... Ooh, dirt. Cool, a key. Pebbles. Crud. Yeah, I don't know if this is possible. I don't think we can power the door from this side and power the center. This is it. We kind of have to do this. And we got cooked. All right. It's a little tragic. It's a little tragic. We cannot advance. I've gotten pebbles so many times today. Yeah, we gotta loop back. I don't know. What's this? Yeah, this is the last door. Okay. We're unfortunately kind of wow. Wow, are you for real right now? I just got a bunch of hallways. Oh, we're trapped again. Trapped. If only the tunnel could have gone straight forward. I could have dug a tunnel straight to the fucking antechamber. That'd be funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That was a rough one. It feels like it kind of was doomed though. A little bit early on with like the archives hit. I don't know. I feel like I've been having a lot of trouble getting past like the 5th rank recently on the past few days. I recall there was... Oh no, never mind. There was nothing. Okay. I'm gonna call the day here. Did I even get new rooms that day? Did I open anything new? Tunnel. Yeah. I guess tunnel is new. Oh, and the Grand Hall, the Great Hall? Oh, maybe I should have unlocked the other doors in the Great Hall. Crap. That could have been worth something. Okay. Not really making progress, unfortunately. Robot says I should just pick more dead-end rooms. And just get him out of the pool. So, I'll take his advice. Oh, I didn't get the morning room yesterday. That's rough. I mean, if I can keep going, why not keep going, right? Banana today. Bedroom, sure. There's a storeroom here. Okay. Let's head back. It's hallway. What do we got here? Corridor. I just don't want to waste like the sides of the beginning. Oh, maybe I should though. No, there's definitely like what was the point of using the corridor there, right? It'd be useful to get the corridor another place. Oh, I should probably check the room for like stuff. Crap. Yeah, okay. Well, it's a good thing I checked. Well, this is nice. I don't think I've seen this window here before on the guest room. Like, I can see the appeal of just dead ending your left and right rooms like pretty soon and then just running it straight down the middle, right? I like Breakfast Nook. But you know what? Let's try this strategy. Let's closet. Silver key. Oh, what did that do? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh. Let's do chapel. Courtyard, billiards room, or the utility closet with the breaker. I'm gonna open a courtyard here. Mail room. I like the mail room. Where is... Where's the order form? Where's the order form for mail again? Oh no, there's no order form. You just show up and then the next day there'll be mail. That's right. That's right. I remember. Okay. Goodbye money. Dirt pile. And a shovel. Hell yeah. A key. We will get a den here. Do not think I need the security room right now because I have security stuff already. Observatory, breaker box, or the secret passage. If I had to pick a color, I would pick my Shovel Knight. I wish. Yeah, why can't I just like use my shovel like in Hitman? That would be nice. Except there's no enemies. There's no one here. It's just me. I would just hit myself with a shovel. Useless. You know what's useless? There's a fence outside that's like 2 or 3 feet tall, and I can't jump over it. I have to get a key or whatever, or I have to unlock it from the other side. It's so stupid. I would like to enter a room with many doors, huh? I would like to... Oh, what color would I want again? Orange? Green? No, I would pick green. I would pick green here. I have a shovel. I should pick green. Crap. Okay. Let's do observatory. Gives me a few more options, I guess. I think today, 6 stars. Diamond and the twins with a pair of chests in the entrance hall. Oh, nice. I'm gonna use a regular key. Wow. That's it. That's the whole house. There is nothing else I can do here. Dang. Might as well use my gems for an office. Okay, I need to read the emails. Secret into West Wing would have worked too, yeah. I should have just did the key, use the key, man. Oh well, that's okay. Electronic mail. Date November 1st, 1993. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, Anne Babbage. Okay. What is that? Hartley is a valet? It seems like he knew he was gonna die. Right? Fuse box repair. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I see. I will write that down. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay, I bet he faked his death. I think he faked his death. That's my prediction. He's in the 46th room. It was a body double. Because he knew he was going to die and then he changed his will, right? That's got to be, I don't know, that's got to be it. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If that is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. White after all 6 purple. All right. Mailbox. Anything else here? No? Return to the network menu. Anything else I need to do? Not really. The shit's cooked. It's already cooked anyways. There's a left pointing hand in this room, by the way. I guess I will write that down. Office. Any animals? There's 1 crane. Just a crane. Paper crane. White King is in here. 2 cranes. Alright, 2 cranes. Cranes, X2, and then there's a left arrow and a right hand. Okay. I don't know the code. I don't know the code for this. This is such a small house today. I just got completely cooked. I got completely destroyed. Let's go open the chests in the main room. Maybe that'll make me feel better. If that piggy bank has all the money that the cloisters ever collected, I should just dump my money into the cloister at the end of the day. Or into the chapel. Yeah. Let it be known, never do the dead end strat. Brobat ruined my life. He needs to know when he's watching the VOD. He needs to know the dead end strat, terrible. All right. I think that's all we got for this run. I think we call it a day here. Quaint cottage. Yeah. Go to the next day. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear this quaint cottage shit. Day 11. Let's go. Today is gonna be different, everybody. All right, I want you all to know today is gonna be the start of something amazing. Actually, I didn't get morning room yesterday, so today's gonna be ass. Okay, breakfast nook. We're gonna save all our hallways. All right, I have a new strat. The new strat is don't pick hallways until you're deep. You know, just like if you get forced into dead end, just get dead ended. We pick funeral parlor here. Anything in here? I'm not gonna do the puzzle yet. Morning room? Morning room is based. Okay. Let's do it. I love this room. 1, 2. Anything here? Oh, dice. Okay, dice are good. I missed my shovel. Okay. We just keep going. We just keep going. Mailroom, my package got delivered? Hell yeah. Let's get my package. I want my package. What do we got? Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and 2 gems. Yo. Not bad. Can't complain about that. That is a pretty decent mailroom. It's not like amazing actually, but it's like not bad. It's fine. All right. Anyways, we're dead-ended here now. I'll just do this puzzle later. Alrighty, what do we got? Courtyard. Let's just do that. Shovels? Any shovels? No? No, it's over. Cooked. What do we got? A breaker? We just learned how to use the breaker box. We have 3 doors right now. I'll pantry. I want the money. Some cash. Okay. Oh, veranda. Do I want that right now? I think I just closet here. I don't think I need veranda. Got a key and another dice. Oh, okay. All right. I can feel it. We're cooking. We're cooking this run. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the run. Oh. Corridor. Oh, crap. Storeroom? Storeroom here? No. I'm gonna brick myself again. I can't. Okay. I have the ability to redraw my floor plans. I will leave the corridor to possibly get it in the middle. Crud. I will have to get a straight shot room in the entrance hall if I pick storeroom here. And I think I have a better chance with bedroom to get something that goes right. So I will try that. Hell yeah. Okay. Nothing else of interest. Wow. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm gonna... kind of a waste, but, that's life. Okay. I don't want any of these. Oh, crap. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2? Let's do that. Yeah, my gems are 2 now. Hey, that's pretty good. Clara and Simon. The In Eclipse Ball 1952. Aren't I Simon? Is my dad's name also Simon? Clara is the author lady, right? Is that my mom? Is mommy? Is that daddy? I don't know. He he kind of, actually, I think he looks like the main character a little bit, right? Oh, there was a sheet music puzzle. I forgot. There was sheet music somewhere and I didn't freaking read it because I was like, I'll get back to it later, and then I just forgot about it and I never looked at it again. Under the stars, the dance is held. And to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. So you have to go to the floor. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. This is page 6 and 7. I should probably save these. I saw 2 other pages of music before, and I forgot to look at them. I'm stupid. I don't even remember what room they were in, but I definitely saw sheet music before. It might have been like the drawing room. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can really do in here. Okay. Okay. You want to hear a little bit of metagaming? You want to hear a little bit of... Here, I got something for you. There are no mirrors in the entire game that have a reflection. None of the mirrors in the game have a reflection, but this floor was coded to have a reflection. So that compels me to think that the floor having a reflection in this room is important, right? It is clearly an important detail. It is so important that they decided the floor here needed a reflection. It needed to be a mirror. When no other mirror in the game is a real mirror. None of them, they're just black, right? So clearly, the floor is important in this room. And specifically just in this room. Yeah? I think it has to do with the music puzzle, right? Under the stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled, right? That clearly, maybe it means that you gotta look down at the floor. As above the falling sands. Is there maybe... I feel like it's gotta be something that we haven't seen yet. Like, it must be. This is a nice room. I like the vibes in this room. It's very nice. This is a cool room. I mean, this is page 6, 7, by the way. Oh my god. Pages 6 and 7. So there's other pages to this music, right? So I don't think I can do anything here quite yet. I'd be surprised if I could. But it is a cool room. I do like it. Okay. We could just corridor straight forward. Let's try that. Let's go forward. That's a cool trick. Chapel, den, or spare room. Now we can den. Any chests? Nope. What do we have on the left here? Another hallway. We could do a spare room. We could commissary. I have 6 coins. No, I'll open up a commissary and see. I would have to unlock this door. That's fine. Let's unlock it. It do be going straight forward. And I'll pick a hallway. All right. I should see what's in the store. No, there's nothing in the store I would want. I opened the door on this side. This side is better. It's locked. It's locked. Okay. Crap. We may be in trouble then. I'm gonna use the key here. I get another key if I store room. What am I missing? I'm missing 4 from the top on the very right. And then just a bunch of small rooms around it. Okay. Dark room gives me 2 more door possibilities. But I can't see what they are. I'm gonna gamble on a storeroom. I've heard... Ooh, another one of these batteries that I haven't been able to use. Oh, maybe it's used in crafting. Maybe used in the workshop. Okay. We got a key. Let's use it. Observatory is the only thing that doesn't brick us. Okay. We are on 7 stars today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. This better not be locked. It's over. We're cooked. Oh my god. Hey, it's shaped kind of like a key, though. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I got. Maybe I should have drafted the freaking dark room, but it's so dark. Maybe you draft the dark room and then the breaker room so you can turn the lights on in the dark room. Maybe you do that. Maybe that's the plan. Crud. All right. Well. How did my early days go so well? I feel like I've gotten cooked these days. Day 12. Apparently the commissary is closed, but I think the thing is not telling the truth. So, we'll see. Screw it. Utility closet first. No, we can do this. We can do den. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be using the den so early though. I want to pick dead end rooms. I want to pick dead end rooms here. I've decided. I'm gonna commit to the plan of resource farming early on or getting infrastructure set up. Wow. That's crazy. We spare room here, I'm pretty sure. Reason we spare room is because I don't want to block off this room. Corridor. Kitchen or chapel. I pick chapel, I guess. All right, closet. Let's go. We will spare room first, so we can avoid going in the chapel. I want to keep my corridor. Orange. Wow, never seen that before. It's cheese grater. Drawing room. Breakfast nook kills me. Drawing room is quite good here. I am going to pick it. Where was the other music? That's what I'm wondering. I like do not remember at all where I could have seen it. The pool? Ew? Yo? The pool? Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Well, I've never seen the room before, so we should use it. Got a key. Okay. Can I go in the pool? Can I go swimming? No. Wow. Those are some options. Funeral parlor. I like breakfast nook. Get a key. We'll get the bacon and eggs. Ooh. And morning room. Wow. Morning room is good. I will just get it now. Salt shaker. All right, let us head back to the pool. And we're going to go into here. We got all three boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. This must be false. If this is false, this must be true. This box and the blues are empty, and this is true, which means the black box has it. If this is false, it means it's in one of here, and this must be true, which means it's in here, so it can't be. So it's a contradiction. So it's in the black box. Excuse me. Garage. I still have a drawing room open. I really want to get the car keys. I haven't been able to get the car keys like ever. Oh, this is how you open the garage door. You need to power the room. Oh my god. Okay, that makes sense. I need car keys for this. I feel like I'm making very incremental progress nowadays per room. All right, that's okay. We are going to get there. I'm gonna find the car keys. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. I guess we are corridoring. This is my only path forward, so I have to pick the observatory. I guess we're scaling. What do we have today? Clavis the key. All right, I got another key. I have 8 keys now. That grand hallway would be really good, actually. Any items up here? No. Another hallway, the kitchen, or a secret passage. Needs to a room the color of your choice. I think we can hallway here. This goes backwards and it's locked. This goes forwards and it's locked. Let's use the backwards one first. I want to get some crap out of the pool. Locker room. Spreads keys through the house. I think I have the billiards here. And we get to do the billiards puzzle. I always think those are dice. Keep thinking they're dice. Why do they gotta look so similar? 6. 6 again. 3. 2. 20, 10, 25. Math moment. More keys, bro. Wow. I have so many keys. Okay. I don't need a locksmith, that's for sure. I guess we can pull a kitchen. Or we just pull a lavatory and just get it out of the pool. This kitchen's not the worst thing to pull. Would be a shame if there are only dead ends. Yeah. I am going to do a gamer play and pick lavatory. Can there be items in here? Like, can the car keys be in here? Is that possible? I've never seen anything in this room. All right. Now that we've gotten a dead end room out of the way, we can move forward and get some banger rooms. Yeah, like security. Ooh, banger. You love it. You love to see it. You love to see security room. It is the same all the time. Yeah, it is always the same. I am going to go to the keycard system, and we are going to set the security level to low. And the offline mode is going to be unlocked because I don't have a key card. Cool. Okay. I think both of these directions are equally likely to fuck me, so bedroom is not good. Gymnasium is not bad here. I don't mind losing 2. I'll open it. I'll open gym. And then we'll go back to it later. I don't want to go through it right now. I will use this key here. Boiler room. These two are both terrifying. I pick boiler room here. Okay. That's locked. That's locked. Okay. Well, we are getting there, actually. We're kind of getting close to the end area. I'm going to use a key here. I have so many keys. It's crazy. Kitchen? Or do I just... I'm going to put a utility closet down, actually. Fuck it. We are going to do it. Keycard entry system off. Garage on? Ayo, okay, hold on. I need to set them all to purple. Oh, it's one of these games. If you click blue next to red, it becomes purple. Yeah, okay. I hate this game. So I need this one to be red, and that'll become purple. Oh, I hate these games. I hate these mini games. Okay. Where's my notes? Trying to find my notes. Okay. Green goes to blue. And blue is next to red, it'll go to purple. Oh my god. I knew that already. If you press blue next to a blank one, right? It will become purple, or it'll become blue. A blue next to a green one, red. Oh my god. Okay, this needs to be red. I think this is how it will go. Yes, I think this is how it goes. No. Our last action needs to turn them all purple. They all need to be purple. But I can't click on one. I can't click on one and make it purple by itself. Right? Like, red doesn't do anything. Green, red, and clear are the only ones I get. You get blue from tapping blue next to, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's all purple. Okay. You can only get white. Okay. White, red, purple, green and blue and orange. Oh, orange is nothing. Okay. Oh. So we open the mine. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with each day with 2 gems. Oh, hey, we got there. Okay. Cool. I've enabled the power to the garage, so I want to go back to the garage and open the door there. And I have the gymnasium in the dark room. I mean, I have a gymnasium. I don't know what the power there is doing. So I can go check that in a bit. I'm gonna use a key here. Locker room spreads a bunch of keys. Yeah, let's locker room. Ooh, and I got the key card. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can unlock these. If I'm feeling lucky. Well, it's a good run to have a lot of keys, I guess. Oh, and I spread keys all over the house to help me unlock all of this crap. Okay. Damn. Well, I don't want to waste these. I gotta walk back through the house anyways later. What do we get here? Oh, library. Library's strong, but it would be good to do the lab as well. I will run out of gems soon. We're kind of cooking today. I'm in a bedroom here. I'll get a bunch of steps at least. Got another key. Okay, that's good. I'll come back to the locker room later. I gotta check stuff. We are going to use the key here. And try our hardest to advance. Oh, I get dinner as well. Nice. There is a stag head in the dining room. Okay, what do we got here? The steak, T-bone steak. Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. I get an extra 10 if there's a showroom in the house. Okay, not yet. Maybe we'll find it. Dang, we're kind of cooking though. This room I have not done the puzzle yet. It's a bat and a boat. That is an O. I could have predicted that, honestly. Let's use a key. Library goes to the antechamber. Magnifying glass. Yes, I took this book out. Volume 3, Drafting Strategy, Contents, June issue, features the potential within, gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and trips, word from the editor. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For example, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order of drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Okay, yeah. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers the garage door and grants the west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. Her Ladyship's Chamber. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladyship's Chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter the boudoir, you gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. Pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can directly interact with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Okay. This seems like a good page to take a picture of, so I will. Okay. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. That will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, a bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown freezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although, with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at the Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. That is a useful book. That was a pretty good book. I wonder if I can ask for a new book. Hey, look, I can't enter the antechamber. That's weird. How strange. It won't let me in. Okay. I am going to see if there's any items up here or anything real quick. There's not, and I won't be able to get yeah, I won't be able to get anything new here. It's all good. Commissary, a bunk room, or a West Wing hall. Oh, that's spicy. I will get a West Wing hall. Yep, that's locked. That's also locked. Both of these doors are locked. I think I may head back and try my best to grab some keys, and then I'm gonna go into the gymnasium. We can draft that direction on the left. Yeah. Not a bad house today. Not a bad house at all. Any animals in here? This room conducts power. Locker room. I'll write that down. If I can find the paper. Locker room. But you can only get this if you draft the pool. So you have to draft pool first. Okay. Oh, potentially keys got spread out. I'm gonna go turn off the light in the gymnasium. Actually, okay. I want to go to the garage, and that will make me go outside, and there's like, I'm gonna have to go that way anyways. Oh, but then I'll have to come back to the locker room. Okay. I do worry about my ability to... I do worry about my ability to get through the house without running out of steps then. I have 50. I'm at 50 steps. I should have enough, I think. Keys have been spread out around the house. Do I want to do the gym now? Let's just try it now. Okay. Hoople. Hoople. Nice. Holy crap. Wait, we kind of cooked today, though. We kind of cooked today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's a crazy good day. Do I spend my last gem on the lab? I have 2 rooms in the West Wing Hall that I want to use. I think I could probably get away with just... I'll guess bedroom. The reason for that is just because I would like to be able to finish everything I want to do today. So this should give me enough steps to do it. Okay, let's go ahead and there might be a key in here that has been distributed, right? Possible. There we go. I wonder if a key can go into the bathroom. You think? Is it possible for the bathroom to get items? I guess not. Okay. Potentially a key in here? No? I don't want to go up the thing. It's too far. Corridor, and then drawing room. Any keys? I was told there would be keys. Damn you. Okay. These all kind of loop around each other. I mean, I want to look for... I want to get all the keys right now. There we go. There's one. Den. Do we get one in here? No. Using all my steps up, bro. I don't want to go to the chapel. Is there a key in the closet? Let's see one. Okay. Going to the pool. If I miss it, I miss it. You know, it's life. I guess lowering the water here might be a priority at some point. No keys, yeah? No keys here. he's here. Man, I got cooked. I was told I would get keys distributed, but I'm getting nothing. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny's the gardener who was stealing mail. Okay. Drop off. I should just cross out all the hints I've used already. 14227 Sandy Heights. Okay. Yeah, well, that's kind of suspicious. Oh, you can go in the trunk too. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Anything else I can unlock? Did a key get dropped off in here at all, by the way? Can't open this door. All right, I guess we can head outside here. Can I climb this? West Path, the grounds. Okay. This is all one room still. That's good. Stream. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna unlock the door. This is the fence I was talking about. I have to do that. Oh my god. The west gate's been permanently unlocked. Thank you. Very cool. Oh my god. What a waste of my time. Anything out here? Anything out here of note? A lot of rocks. Another bird feeder. It's a freaking cabin. Hovel. Tool shed, root cellar. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Interesting. Wow, that's crazy. Can you draft this every day? Huh. Hold on. I feel like today there's not really Well, I don't know. Let's see what these items are. Damn. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Oh, yeah. I would expect that to be the case. A heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Are these not just the regular items that you can get? I didn't see any dig spots out here. I guess it's possible, though. There could be dig spots. Okay. Oh. That's it, huh? That's all we got. Oh. Have a good work, Mookie. Have a good work. Thanks for watching. Let's go do this upgrade disc. I will probably end stream soonish. Oh, spare room upgrade. That'd be good. Because I am starving to death. Oh, that's cool. So you can change its type. I feel like bedrooms and green rooms have the most like general synergy with other things. Like it does feel like spare bedroom or spare green room would be best. Hold on, I need to recalibrate my thing. I don't know why it's facing that direction. Okay. I guess green room. I do like the green room upgrade. Okay. Oh, I need to chat with people about the Europe schedule thing. Guest bedroom. So I guess we're gonna head up to the locker room here. I have a few keys, but I want to open some doors first. So we will do this. A music room. I don't have gems for it. That's a shame. One major key, one minor key. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, we'll do this then. Ooh, bunk room here would be good. Oh, it's a lot of bananas. Okay, I don't think I've done the puzzle in this room, so let us do that. It is plain flame. Flame? Lamp? Fire? Plane? Fly? Plane plan? Fly? Wing? Sky? Cloud? Propeller aircraft. Colonel. Fire. Camp, maybe? It's like a camp. It's just a fire. It's like a biplane? Propeller? Flying? Stove? Pilot? Pilot? Plot? Hilt? This one's hard. Light? Flight. F. There we go. We got there. Excuse me. Oh, hey. Unfortunately, not a lot I can do with her ladyship's chamber, but it would be a good lore room to get. Seems like it's relatively rare. Feather in her cap. Does it never end? Spiral. I don't know, does it? It's a rose, maybe? It's a spine. It's your boy. A gem. Got a harp. Got a ballerina. A white queen. Okay. That is her ladyship's chamber. An upgrade disc, another one. That's fun. Oh. Woman? I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen any small text in a while. Her ladyship's diary is locked. And I do not know how to get the key. Does it never end? I bet what's in the diary probably helps us unlock her safe. I want to say that it makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, I'm done with doors. I think I've gotten everything. I think all I can do now is hit up the locker room. Maybe there's stuff there. I mean, I don't know, maybe her key's in the locker room. Fuck. Which ones do I unlock though? Crap. Oh. In here. Beer. Paint. Paint and pint. couple. I don't know which one's got the good stuff. Shoes. Nothing. I got cooked. Guess we can go put the upgrade disc in. Storeroom upgrade? Hell yeah. What are the 3 upgrades? I can get extra key, I can get extra gem, or I can get $10 instead of $1. Well, you heard them. Gems are important, right? I feel like it's gotta be keys or gems. I don't really care about the money, usually. So I think I'm going to... I think I'm gonna pick keys. I feel like I don't have a good source of keys right now, but I have a good source of gems usually. Okay. Cool. I think this is as far as I can go on this particular day though. Oh no, I can go outside. I want to go check out the mine that opened that I got. I forgot about that. I gotta remember where that sheet music room is. Where's the exit? Oh, it's to the pantry. It's through here. Yeah. Yo, the music is nice today. I don't know what determines what music plays, but this is nice music. I like it. Some mining orders. Oh, this is gonna turn on one of those things. Hell yeah. Oh, is there one of these in the west grounds? Crap, there might be. We just left all these gems in here, didn't we? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this specifically if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman's going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down here, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so there's 2 other ways to the passage that's blocked by the minecart. Interesting. I see. I know. All I can think of is a Miko, like, during the Learn English stream or whatever. Just being like, I see. And it's like, shut up, Miko. Shut up, Miko. Okay. I'll go to the west, I guess, since I don't really get to go there often. And I have a bunch of steps left today, and today's doomed anyways. I think they're talking about the cave down here. Like below here. See if we can find a thing to turn on. don't see one so far. Could it be in the building? No, I don't think so. Well, we can check it tomorrow-ish, I guess. Yeah, I don't see anything out here either. Okay. Well, I guess we can call that here. Sizable inn. Yeah, we got a lot of rooms down that time. 32 rooms is crazy. Crazy work. All right, I'm trying to think if I want to do another day or if I want to call it here. Because I'm kind of hungry. But who's here right now? Who's around? It's Quack? It's just Quack, right? Let me see. Where are my metrics? It's doomed. Where the hell? Quack. Do you have a... Do you want me to stream on the weekend? Like for Europe time? And if so, what do you want to watch? So that you don't have to be up at 3 in the morning. Any thoughts? On weekends, I don't mind this time slot. I see. Well then. We'll see then. We'll see. I'll have to think about it then for the scheduling, for scheduling purposes. I think I could do maybe a stream during the day on Saturday. Oh no, I'm busy on Saturday this week. Maybe Friday? Maybe tomorrow then. It's oh, okay. It could be a thing. Tomorrow or I don't know. I don't have to push it either. There's no reason to be super aggressive about it. I can do it some other time too. Yeah. Yeah, Puddles. He's gone. Where'd he go? He's missing. We gotta find him. Guys, where's Puddles? I haven't seen him in years. I don't even remember who he is anymore, honestly. I remember when Puddles died. I remember the day that I walked into the base and he was just gone. It was missing. I was like, oh no, this is so sad. He's gone. But we have to move on with our lives, you know? Puddles would want us to move on. Let's be honest. All right. I think I'll call it there then. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat. And I will continue this game some other time. Probably not tomorrow, actually, because I think Brobat can't catch it. But yeah. I'm gonna go sit in Discord, I guess. Have a good evening, everyone. Thank you for watching.